Hello, everybody. Hirakage here with Vampyr, Trophy Hunter's Journey. If you saw me like randomly live, like just before, I was checking to see if it was gonna work. Because the other studio that I use, I was wondering if it had updated to work, and it hasn't. So, yeah, this one's working though, as always. So, go ahead and jump into it. Right, I'm streaming a bit late today, aren't I? I have a really good reason for that. Well, I don't know if it's a really good reason. I have a reason for that. I was uploading. Hold up, I'm just bringing up chats and shiz. So my reason for that is because I was doing videos. Like there's a bunch of videos that I want to do, and I have them like ready. They just need editing, so I was going through editing them, and I uploaded a couple. Their schedules out, but it takes ages to go through and do that sort of thing. So that's the reason I'm late-ish today. Anyway,
if you don't mind, I have a few questions.
I'd be delighted to help you if I'm able.
Okay.
What exactly happened here while I was absent?
Hampton turned, quite violently as it happened. Lurking about, attacked Miss Jones. To say he created quite a commotion would be an understatement.
Are you sure it was Hampton that killed Miss Jones?
There was blood everywhere, but no body. And you know the state she was in. I fear for what he did with her. Hopefully he just hid the corpse.
How did the Guard of Priwen come to hear of this?
McCullum has spies everywhere. He will jump at any opportunity to disparage the Brotherhood and show his contempt.
I just recently met the strangest creature in Whitechapel. He was immense. He mocked me and accused me of hypocrisy.
Perhaps it was a skull. London's streets are overflowing with them these days.
It was a vampire, all right. But what kind, I'm not sure. He was large and very fast.
If you find anything more about this creature, the Brotherhood would greatly appreciate any information you could spare.
So you don't.
He was observing me with the obvious intent to do me harm. His very presence evoked a palpable sense of menace.
You need to be careful, Jonathan. We've no idea what this creature really is.
That's true.
I recently tried to enter a church. It has been a very unpleasant experience.
The Brotherhood's research on the matter of faith and vampirism has proved somewhat insubstantial, to say the least.
Am I cursed?
Is this proof that I'm cursed in the eyes of the divine?
The wrath of the Almighty? There's no way of knowing. It could be subconscious guilt, or irrational fear, or deep-seated beliefs.
It's hard to explain in terms of science, that's for sure.
I'm sure Lady Ashbury will have far greater insight into this matter than little old me.
Who was that man in your office?
Geoffrey McCullum, actual leader of the Guard of Priwen. I suspect he's the man behind the rebirth of this old and dusty society.
They know I'm here now, don't they?
I understand your need for blood and will not get in your way. But if you could refrain from feeding within these walls, it would go a long way to defending your case.
What do they hope to achieve?
Their ultimate goal is the eradication of all vampires in the country. They see you as a threat to mankind, Jonathan.
I mean, are they wrong? Why can't I eat you? Like, I don't have the option to, which is odd.
Thank you, Edgar. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Before I go around, you're all healing. Dense and you have fatigue. But I also have no idea where you are. Everyone else is good. You are unknown. Looks like you have 2 different afflictions, but everyone else. Okay, that's right, a day hasn't passed yet. Fuck, it's unrested. I knew that. Totally knew that. Nah, I've totally forgot.
What on earth happened here?
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Would you care to partake in this meal with me?
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent. For there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
Have you embraced this woman? Like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
What?
Is this a sign? A hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Okay, so it's a club. Interesting.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
We were supposed to be safe. Oh, what a fucking joke.
Okay. Right. Maybe I was supposed to go further down. Hold on. Okay. Was not expecting a boss fight, but okay. What the? Dr. Strickland's list.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's
Oh.
medication. Never
That
a
must
good
be my
move.
finish. I think that's one of the side missions done then. Okay.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top. There's one of them. Watch it. It's a killer.
Hmm.
This is Braille.
Ah.
I need someone who can read this.
What are you people, huh? Come on, and I will show you
Oh my god.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
Yeah. Mhm. Bloody letter.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Hmm.
an eye out for this garden. Something, sweet. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for for your orders, my sweet queen.
I hope the rumours about Clay are true. Otherwise...
Why do I get the feeling this is not where I wanted to go?
The gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
Yeah.
Mark my word.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back, and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady. Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy.
Can't say I do.
It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Have Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Jack. He didn't deserve this.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. It would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important thing is I find him. Quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad, thanks to people like...
Who?
Sean Hampton. Oh.
How is it you can...
Well, since every...
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Boy. Be
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
I don't have any cure for fatigue.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
There's a hideout nearby. Good. I think I might need a few of these for this area. Fatigue and unknown. Wonderful. We'll get you about later. Now, I have what I need for you to cure you.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly, so joyful.
Hmm. Hmm?
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Is there anything...
How dare...
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
No reason...
Let me tell...
Another time, Pat. Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom Watts about him.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
For now. What?
Like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one. Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too, I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her, for sure.
What is bothering you, then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts. Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
I have nothing to fear from the people round here, miss.
Yeah, I'm a brave woman myself, Dr. Reed, but I'd be a fool to think I'm invincible.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London, and here I am.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it, neither.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
So you're done as much as I
Sounds
can.
like these
but-
are good drinks just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can. Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
Okay.
Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
You're running completely amok.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you leeches.
I'm not here for charity, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Hmm. Yeah.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any news.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Okay, you seem to be a mobster of some kind.
The sewer dog's fault, they say, then the gang.
May have gone the wrong way.
Been a while.
This is despicable. Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Mm-hmm. Anemia.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
Mm-hmm.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. Worthless idiot.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne. Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Okay.
This is a slaughterhouse. From Seymour to my beloved mother, Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard. It's locked.
Yeah. You have a cold. Okay. Didn't have a cold before, did you? Bloody hell.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great. Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
Okay.
Have you no remorse? You don't even deny your crimes.
I have many weaknesses, Dr. Reed, but lying about who I am ain't one of them.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Any chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to that cunt?
Actually, that's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency, then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of...
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just wanted to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum, I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
I don't believe death is the appropriate sentence for murder. Not in a civilized society. But the last word has to remain with the law.
There is no law around here. No justice to be found. In these parts, revenge is the only answer.
Fuck. Fuck.
Why is
I'm looking at his hints and it didn't say that there was a missable one with him. Fuck's sake.
Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life?
I don't.
There is no.
Why?
I'm a son.
I understand.
Do you think my mum?
I don't believe.
There is no.
Oh, that's so fucking annoying.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Fucking hell. It told. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's two of missed out on. Fucking hell. I didn't fucking realize there'd be other fucking clues that affect other fucking people with one fucking person. For fuck's sake, that is such a fucking load of shit. And they don't have, like, in the character profiles, hey, if you're talking to this person, be careful if you say this because this is a clue for this other person. For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking annoyance. Fucking bullshit. Fucking hell.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named John Hampton. I'm looking for him.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here. Most prefer to avoid me.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the Turquoise Turtle. It's a pub not far from here. The barkeep knows everyone in these parts.
Such a fucking huge ass fucking annoyance.
Tell me about this region.
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
We're all truly alone in this world. You're lucky you learnt that early.
I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Where is your mother, by the way? Where did you go?
Don't you think Miss Fishburne is nice to us? But I always have the feeling she's hiding something. For now, you're still the only real friend I have, Jack.
Oh.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
How come you consider it your only friend?
I found Jack when he was a baby, alone amongst dead rats. Poison, probably. He was the weakest, but he survived. Just like me with my parents.
Like you and your parents?
When I was 8, my parents died in a car accident. Rumour says I didn't get a scratch.
You don't remember the accident?
No. I was little back then. It's been a blurry mess and very quiet in my head ever since.
How have you survived? Did anybody take care of you?
I don't have any family left, really. Except for the good Mrs. Fishburne. She's like my family now.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care. Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in?
Oh.
I can't remember the last time I've been nothing but worry.
It's locked, all right.
Oh. Wait.
Best grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts. So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
I'm trying to locate Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where he could be?
You talking about the one everyone calls the sad saint? The man who takes care of the homeless?
The very same, Miss Fishburne.
I'm sorry. I don't know where his shelter is. But if you ask around, I'm sure you'll get your answer.
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know, but it's most likely linked to the gangs if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
Okay. Okay, I may actually need to refill my drink soon. It's just that nothing in there. It was. That one.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no. My Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
Wait, what? Okay, so what's the fourth one? That's conversation. Okay.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child. And he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
I'm afraid these demons, as he calls them, are just a delusional justification to distance himself from his actions.
There ain't no hope, then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
I'm convinced you raised Seymour the best you could. You're not responsible for what he became.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Conrad. Wait, what? Okay, it's the same. Where is he? Why is he not side chat? What the fuck? What in the world?
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
I guess I just wait. What the hell? Yeah, this is like taking fucking ages. I'm try like reloading, I guess. Yeah. Not suspicious, ignore me.
Hypocrites, all of them. Maggots and liars.
Hmm.
Stupid
Why
rat
not?
is gone. Good. I was tired of the maggot always hanging around our house anyway.
My God, Seymour. Have you hurt the boy?
Of course not. Why do you care so much about that cockroach? Do I need to talk to rats to get some attention too?
Don't be so childish. You know I love you, Seymour.
But you worry more about that stupid maggot.
Don't speak about him that way. Rufus has always been the kindest boy.
Yeah? Unlike your real son, right?
Alright. Finally got them. Okay. Alright.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people much. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Ah.
Goodbye,
Finished,
Miss
okay,
Fishburne. Take care of yourself. Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Hypocrites, all of them. Maggots and liars.
They say then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
Hmm. I don't know where you are. Alright.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Someone's playing.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts would be running completely amok.
You again. What do you want?
Goodbye.
Oh.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
Yeah.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
Must be that bridge I'm heading up to. How do I get up there? The fuck? Am I gonna get fucked off? So I can't get on the fucking bridge. I think I am gonna get fucked off because I can't figure out how to get across this stupid fucking bridge. Fucking wonderful. Ah, maybe through here. Ah, there we go.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay. What the hell? Looks like I'm getting stuff just by walking over it. What? Is that a thing? want to test it out with something, but I can't see anything just lying on the ground. Okay. Ah.
Step away, sir.
Why? I'm not ugly. Fuck you. Sorry, my looks.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Yeah.
This is not a place for you. It ain't human! Kill it! Bloody monster!
Yeah. I got a feeling I'm going the wrong way. That's because I am going the wrong way. Fucking... walk through. Telling me that there's two different paths, but not actually telling me which one to go down, and then resuming from the other path. Telling me to go south, and I need to go this way to go south. Annoying. It's kind of hot. Okay. Now. Wait. Do I have a crafting table in this hideout? Huh. Can't see one, but I should have one. Right. No fucking way. There's no crafting table. What the hell? That's kind of bullshit. So I have to go back to the other height. Fuck's sake. Alright. So I want to see if I can upgrade my scythe. I'm pretty sure I can, but... Wait, this isn't a hideout, is it? Oh, what the hell? That is okay. Chest. What the hell? I am confused. Okay. Maybe this isn't a hideout, even though it said it was a hideout.
I cannot enter.
Fuck. No. Ah, what the hell? Run away off guard. Fuck. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Alright. Have another look, see if there's a crafting table. I'm pretty sure there is, because like there's one in every hideout. So maybe I just didn't see it. This is not a wash case. Fuck's sake. I can't rest here, so maybe I'm not in a hideout. Or I just can't rest at the moment. That's possible, I suppose. Unless it's not a proper hideout. Might not be a proper hideout because it's not shown as a hideout on the map. Okay, I'm hot. And take off my onesie. I'm also going to refill my drink and pee while I'm standing up as well. So, yeah. I'll mute my microphone while I pee. I had finished peeing. But yeah, feeling quite hot, so I'm taking my onesie off now. Oh man. And there we go. There we go. Okay. And now I just need to refill my drink. No, Secret Lab has like this new extension for their chairs, which is basically like a footrest to put your feet on and stuff. I don't have a Secret Lab chair. I have an Asus one. When I was getting my Secret Lab desk, I was like seriously considering getting the Secret Lab chair, and I was like really set on it. But as I was like getting, money ready to buy the Secret Lab desk, I was watching a YouTube video. There's this dude doing, I can't remember what it was. It was a video on probably something to do with anime. I can't remember. But he had a Secret Lab chair, and he had the Akatsuki one, which is the one that I was looking at getting. I'd never actually seen the type of Secret Lab chair that I was interested in getting before, like in a video or anything. And I saw, which put me off getting it, the seat part where the shoulders are, it's a lot narrower than mine, or at least that's the appearance that it gave. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to get it, it's too small. But then they bring up that bloody leg thing, and I don't know if I can get it on my Asus chair, because I don't know how it's built and shit. And yeah, I kind of want it, and I want to just see if I can get it on my chair, but I don't know if it'll have that like compatibility. I could ask them. I'm gonna ask them. They're probably gonna be like, "What the fuck? Why are you asking about another chair?" But I am curious. See what they have to say about it, because I do want to get it, but I don't want to give up this chair because it's nice and wide for my shoulders. Also, it cost like $2,000. So there is that. It's kind of like, well, if I get a new chair and this one's absolutely fine to use, I'm kind of wasting that money. But yeah. For those curious, I've got the Asus Saruji Chariot Throne. Chariot Throne's the headset stand. English chat. Question about the chair thingy for legs. Yeah, that was not words. At all. Question about the chair thingy legs. I forgot the name of it. But I'm just gonna new tab and group, and then accessories, because I forgot what it was called. Footrests. That's the one. The recliner. There we go. The Asus ROG bury it. And I was wondering if the recliner would be compatible with it. There we go. If it's a yes, then I'm probably going to buy it at some point. If it's a no, when this chair eventually breaks, I'll probably get a seat lap chair then. Anyway, south into spot a small area to your right, stone monument. And I'll remark that bombing took place.
Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects.
Ah, let's find some flowers. Yes, I just stole some flowers.
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Okay. Talk to Dyson about the bombing. We'll do next time we're near the turquoise sort of. Now we're going to continue deeper. So pick up a few collectibles while progressing with the gold diggers. Oh. Yes. Yes. Oh. But I saw... the vitamin C. Damn. Yeah, I had a feeling that maybe not. So. I did a question about the desk. I remember reading somewhere that for the chairs it was recommended to pop them up and down like once a month, or they like no longer stay up. I was wondering if I had to do something similar to the desk. Okay. Completely random shit, but okay. Gold diggers. That's what I'm going to work on now. Oh, that was a quick message. Yes. Oh, buxicles. Then light on. There we go. Go ahead and take a photo of, because why not? I like the desk. It looks awesome. Photography. Randomly taking a photo. Shit. Oh. Ugh. What can light there stay off? There we go. Okay. Alright. Continuing south alleyway. This the alleyway? Oh, nothing. This is nothing. Okay. Oh, and yeah. Are you sure? Right. Oh, you guys finally noticed me. Okay.
Trust the leech, boys! We have the leech! Kill it! I'll kill it! I'll hang on!
They responded. Okay, that was a good question, but what's the answer? Thank you, I guess. Thank you. Okay. No, I'm right, I should just recover naturally from that as well. So restore health outside of combat from memory. to adjust it. That's a relief. Okay. Should put them down. Should corpse them run in the minecart for a foundry kit. Southwest corner. Not at this time. Well, yeah, this, but, a cup holder for the disc. You should put a cup holder for the disc. But so over here, is upstairs. I don't think that's quite the right spot.
Stupid beast!
Okay. There is a possibility I have taken a wrong turn somewhere. At the same time, I'm able to loot this shit, so that's always a good thing. Ah, shit, I thought I was hiding from you. Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay, so maybe I did go the right way, I didn't realize. Okay. course, loot the area. Nothing. You. Pardon me. Oh, I missed that when I came up before. Seems no. You guys can see me, can't you? Worth a shot.
Over there. Let's pin it down.
Damn it!
To hell.
Alright, now where do we go? What?
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary. This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
Backtrack to the main docks area as well. Backtrack down here to where it goes. Okay. Okay. Ah, no. I thought that might be a shortcut of some kind. A wizard arm. Oh, can I move that chaff arm through it? No, I can't. Okay. I need a rat to eat when I get the opportunity. Yeah, I came through this here, didn't I? Can't actually remember. Oh wait, yeah, I had to go this way because the grave marker. So it's this way. Then from here this way. Actually, yes, this must be the way to. No, this is, isn't it? Yeah. Right in here with the potholes. Okay, and then there we go. There's no jump in this game. I don't know why I'm going this way, but okay. They've just gone through. What the? Really? Getting stuck. Oh, I wonder if that's actually faster than sprinting. So, rat.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I mean, I don't know why you go on about it every single time. Oh, I can't dash along. Okay. Edwina Cox, oh, truth. He did or hide the truth. Where is Edwina? She's north of you guys, so should be down here. Here you are.
These parts will be running completely amok.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Okay.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
What's next? Is there?
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Ah, you're a doctor.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened. Just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
How's everyone's health? This Enid, which I have no idea where she is because I haven't found it. It's weird. Okay. Storage of essential product is next. Go west, then north to find a spot. And go ahead and get some ends here. Okay.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Oh. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Now, so to go back to Tom, but first, we're on the way, assuming I don't get lost. I want to see if I can upgrade my weapon at the hideout. This way, and hideout's over here on the right. Yes. Still no good handle parts, really? Okay. That's actually annoying. Wait, what about the other good handle part that as well? I need to find me a merchant, see if they sell them. Good handle parts. Not you.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden. Something, sweetie. My guess is that...
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Common handle part, but not good handle part. I wonder why. Oh well.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
So...
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Pre-Wen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
So... walkthrough says you can give it to him or you can keep the alcohol, and it should be a no-brainer. It is not, because I assume that means 50 shillings, 150 XP. Absolutely want that. Or I could keep 6 bottles of alcohol. I don't know. I don't have use for it. But
here's your booze. I hope it will appease your customers.
Don't know why it's no-brainer.
Just try not to kill anyone with this poison.
Because I don't know if what the obvious
Most of my
answer is.
customers are less agreeable when sober.
Okay. John Hampton at Sunday Stocks. Okay.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Wasn't there another merchant around here? Or am I... No, there wasn't. Like the Whitechapel, I'm thinking. Anyway.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
And that's it, the rest, okay.
Seems like the guard of Pre-Wen is on Sean Hampton's trail too.
You leeches, you killer! Put it. Hey, leeches! Die, face! Die, Bernie! You're killing what you deserve! You leeches! Die, Bernie! Want some of that? Crush the leech, boys! Die, Bernie! You leeches! I'll set you fire! Burn it, boys! Die, Bernie! I'll send you to hell! You leech! Die, Bernie! Let's pin him down! Want some of this? Crush the leech, boys! I hate
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage.
Oh.
If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
I should have gotten a weapon from that, apparently. I did. Cool. Alright. Restore to the anything else to pick up in here? Any loot? Oh, okay. What is my... Oh, it's under 10k. Alright. Let's through the hole. Okay. He's very loud.
It's a leech! Kill it! Leeches! So I've got... That leech is hard! Hey! Want some of that? Want some of that?
Is there anything to loot on the bridge? Or pier, I should say. Yes. Ah, I did not see you before. Okay. Something else.
Best day back, sir. Easy does it, boy.
Ah, who shot you? It was you.
We have to stop it. We will crush this beast. Bloody leech! Crawl back to the hell that spawned you.
Dickhead.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir.
Giselle.
My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Ah, you're one of the mystery people from... Yeah, okay.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
The vampire poster. Okay.
It's locked, all right.
What have we here?
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, yeah.
Lost your horse, Governor? Or are you just out of your mind?
Turn right. What? Confirm. What the fuck?
Please. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
Wait. I'm trying to find something and it's not fucking showing up. So. What the. So that means. No, I don't think I meant that one. Okay, got it. There we go, that was annoying. I have a headache, I'm just gonna grab pain relieving drugs. Shit, I thought I didn't have any there. I went to the wrong end. Although, I don't have any there now. No. Got it. It's like Scalavus or Scalavino. Break. Show us. What? Okay. Huh. Yeah, push. Did. Cool. Hmm. Ah. Hold on. Course. Bulbs. Isn't in 10? No, that's wildlife. But his species. Hold on. Wild mutt species. There we go. Bulpomancer. There we go. Anyway. What here? Just sell Paxton. So, what just sell? Be another one. That must be you.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
This Seymour worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about him.
This is not the bed that I was looking for. Okay, I'm gonna leave him be for now.
You would make everything right, Mum. But it's not been that simple.
Where is the bed? What? Small nightstand next to a bed. Small nightstand.
What have we here? Lost your horse, Governor? Or are you just out of your mind?
Southwest corner. Buildings interior. Southwest. So that'll be here. What? In the southwest corner of the building's interior, on a small nightstand next to a bed, you can pick up a handwritten prayer. I'm looking in the southwest corner of the building's interior, and I'm not seeing a nightstand, and I don't know if I consider those beds. Ah, that must be it. Okay. Why did you write your prayer out? That's odd. Okay. On this side, find a lock in the trunk. Ah. What? Oh. Okay. You're right, there'll be a set of stairs leading. Okay. Oh. Wow, I thought that was something. Wow. There's like nothing down here. What the fuck? Hmm. Okay. Perfect. Hmm. Okay. And burn later. That's all. Okay. Ah. No, wrong way. Folded. Okay. Dyson Delaney. Yep. Now, I need to talk to Sean himself. And trying to figure out what the hell. Also, why he's not killing at the moment. Unless he's been turned into a vampire and that was just his initial reaction, but still.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Is it all that worries you, Sean? My long face? Really?
This is a blessing for me, to become a Skal.
Ah.
Immortality gives me more time and energy, if truth be known, to run a shelter. What more could I want?
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor. Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Aren't you worried about getting a prion disease? Although that wasn't known at this time, and I'm gonna go ahead and guess that may not be a thing for you guys, but still.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost. Separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment. It's in the pits, where the city is darkest, the place you'll find your light. We shall have a good chat later, Dr. Reed.
Okay. The dog a bad man. Yeah. What to do first? Just no. There's a gate I could go up north. Probably not here since I can't find it, but what is up here? Why the fuck? What? So there's a gate north of where I am, and it's not fucking in here.
I hope they'll all return to the shadows.
Oh, Ichabod. Must be this one. But I can't think of anything else, although that's not north. I guess it might be north. Oh well. Wait. There. Track. Okay. Ah, shit, okay.
Bloody leech!
Bet you didn't expect that. Wait, I know where I am. Sort of. It's here before, wasn't I? No, I feel like I've taken a wrong turn somewhere. What the fuck? Do I have to go around to get out there? The fuck?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
What? I'm gonna burn it. Just gonna hang them. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Did I just go somewhere I didn't need to go? Oh, bloody hell. What? What?
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find you.
I think this way. Yes.
Informing London's inhabitants of the presence of vampires. What does that make me? A double or a triple agent?
Turn around, sir. Don't come closer! Stupid beast! I ought you to step back!
Just a lead plate. Okay. Hmm. Looks like I missed one somewhere. Here I'm missing.
Done.
Oh.
Mr. Throgmorton
No.
should be happy.
There's supposed to be an item around here, but there's a possibility I already got it. What's it called? Guard of Rowan Note. Oh yeah, I did. World Void. That's okay. Now it's time to return to Mr. Ichabod. Yay, I went the right way.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
I put up your public service announcement. Consider the common folk warned about the vampiric presence.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You may not realize it, but you saved a great many lives today.
Do you really think they could be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Okay.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Now. What? Oh. What? Spoils of war, speak to Giselle. Okay. Okay. Looks like there's an opportunity to eavesdrop. Where do I go for it? What up? Where are you for this convo? Western Docks, let's see. Western. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. What the fuck? It's not telling me where they are. Is the fuck? Unless I'm not in West End, I'm not in West End because Ah, fucking hell. That was stupid of me. The docks. Wait, what are you guys? Ah, you guys are the docks, okay. So, Paxton, Giselle and Lottie. Ah, eavesdropping spot of them.
Have you no one else to care for? Leave me be. For Christ's sake, get a grip. Look at yourself.
It's quite hard to do without a mirror. Can I borrow yours? Oh wait, we don't have a house.
Yes, we're poor, but there is work to do. Honest money waiting to be earned.
I had honest work before I was fired by those fascist pigs, remember? So let me drink in peace.
You were fired for the bottle, not for your political opinions. When will you realise that?
Maybe I do drink too much. And maybe it did cost me my job. But the struggle is real, and don't you dare undermine it.
I mean, they do say alcoholism is actually a disease, so there is that. I'm stuck. There you are. God damn it.
People are still working at this time, while you're lot slurping soup before bed.
You again? What do you want?
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform.
Seriously?
I'm sure they
Vampire hunters?
Well, I'll leave you for now.
Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Your kind's not welcome here, sir.
So Paxton's thieves. Not really what it says, but then a reminder that don't know it is French. Really? I actually had no idea. And Don't Order is the company, publisher, developer, responsible for Life is Strange. Developer because publisher's Square Enix, I'm pretty sure. Did not know that they were French though. Anyway, southwest portion of the docks. Oh, literally over here. Okay. I'll get there from here. Go out, then... Okay. Oh shit.
We've got one of them here.
You are annoying as fuck. Yes, he is. You're shooting with a fucking crossbow. That's just annoying. Fucking dickheads.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
How is there a skull in front of you that entire time? You don't fucking notice that. What the fuck?
Giselle's stolen money. Everyone has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Ah. Next one is another body murdered trap. Is that by this? How much is the money? I'm going to return it. Ah, wait, it looks like I've done another body murder. Wait. Oh, I've already retrieved the wallet anyway. And I'm going to return it because experience is more valuable than money to me in this game. So I can get a hint.
You again? What do you want?
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money too?
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well, thank you.
Can't even
Will you
apologize,
give the money back to your comrades then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
Well,
Okay.
I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Wait, why do I have two options? Ah. Okay. And go in. Okay. Oh, interesting. But where exactly? is the up bar. And how do I get there? Oh, is that you here? Are you asleep? Nope, you're just a dead person, never mind. Yeah, well, I found you, but I can't see you. How do I get back down? So why did it say that they were up when they were on the ground? So how the... Ah, there we go. Stairs. Okay. Martin Nightingale. And you're through the door. Okay.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
I found this watch. It belonged to Miss Gillingham, but I thought you might find it useful.
That makes sense. She would have forgotten about the watch by the next day.
If you say so.
Take this for your trouble, Dr. Reed. I will not forget your gesture, I swear.
Yeah.
No. Show me what you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
Yeah. No, it's not good. Still don't have good parts. It's a box. So that I need. And the music box. Yeah. Where there? Options. There you are. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack.
Jack.
Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
Alright, well, I'm here to rob you, so... Give me your stuff.
It's locked.
Killing her probably gives me a key. Now... I actually came in for a reason. If that reason is there. Okay. Okay, now Silver's entrance. Wait, what? To evolve? What? Oh, rest to evolve. Wait. What's it tracking? Ah. Okay. Where? I'm gonna go ahead and guess this, is it? Different sewers of the first section. Oh, okay. 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 Let's be a quick motor vehicles.
That doesn't work. There must be a way to control the water level in this reservoir. I need to find the wheel.
Does water kill me or something? No. Okay. Alright.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Okay. Oh. Sound just got weird.
That gate should shut properly now.
Go through the... There we go. Then... Okay. What? Okay. What? Okay.
I have this thirst for blood.
I got a feeling that I'm being watched. Or stalked. Maybe hunted. Right. Oh, boss fight. Okay.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn,
Right.
or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity. So learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name. Slow as a snail! Power you cannot comprehend! I shall tear thee apart and spill my blood to the pissing wells! Down, stay down. I shall crush you.
Oh.
Return to your apothecary and needles. And your blood is now mine. Dare challenge a demon.
Yay, common handle part. Defeat the beast. Hey, really?
It's locked, all right.
Okay. Oh no, but
At least one skull escaped Virgil's wrath.
Should I be concerned? Yeah. I'm gonna go back that way because this is going to get me lost. I thought this was shorter. It did say it's not worth going down here, just crafting materials, which is what I was just gonna grab a couple, but I do not want to get fucking lost. Let's also say that this way is a dead end. I thought there might be something here. Out. Okay. Ah. That was literally where I came from.
How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Okay.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Virgil is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
Yeah, what
the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scout.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire Society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a skull. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Okay. Are you on here? Not that I can see. Can I hit you? Can I attack you? Alright. Hide and seek. South down the tunnel till you reach the end. I'll test this. Oh.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
Yeah. No.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us? We're at your mercy. Will you end us? Keep your distance, Echo. Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. It was a pleasure. Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages.
God, I don't think I can aid anyone here. West. Stars.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young
Ah.
doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Can you eat?
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Oh.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest. No more words. Please.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here? Amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen. The Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she's a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
Told me to go upstairs, and then south and take off east. East. Oh, money. Oh, another weapon. And yeah, what? What? Ah, wrong one. Good. But I thought I got good. Damn it! I'm trying to upgrade it. Some I already have. Why do I have to? I thought I picked some up. God damn it! Now up. Okay. Oh. Good time to level up if you didn't do so earlier. I mean, I really don't feel a need to at the moment. I haven't faced anything that's difficult. Ah, all those missions have been done. I just need to turn that in. Ah. Those two. Ah. Right. Done it, but it still has more. Yeah. Now cross the bridge leading next. Cross the bridge.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Not great. There's an epidemic going on. Yeah. Across the bridge leading east, follow the waypoint marked on the bridge. Oh. Okay.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Not at the moment. May do so later. I'm unsure.
It's locked, all right.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the scars, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed, one and all, and he's determined to save us.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
Okay, that's turning it. Vampyr. Doesn't say if you... Ah. Doesn't say if I can kill him afterwards, which is annoying.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I need to pee. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Fuck. What? Okay. I heard something. Like, on PlayStation, I have a notification thing. I have no idea what it was. Anyway, I need to figure out if I'm going to kill him or turn him. So I'm not sparing him. That's a bad thing to do. But thing is, I don't know if turning the area bad or into chaos avoids collectibles, because I know one of the areas does. I don't know which one. Can't remember which one it was though. So I'm gonna have a small look, see if there's anything in the guide about it. Okay. apparently trophy guy is telling you to turn him as well. That seems to be for a non-chaos playthrough though. Okay. Okay. No information. Which is annoying. There we go. Gather all collectibles. Doesn't mention anything about them. Okay. Great weapon. Sean's fate. Okay. Spare him. I recommend it. You have to sacrifice 500 XP if you turn him. What more pacifist run should I embrace him? Does that affect collectibles at all? That's all I really want to know. Does chaos in Vampyr void collectibles? Hostiles, there we go. Okay. Two hostile with no sense of remaining poison with collectibles. So, do I need to restart? Okay. Not quest trophy. Press and press the Swansea about winning the trophy. Not really an answer. Okay, I don't want to risk it, and I can't see a clear answer anywhere online, which is frustrating.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament.
You're gonna kill them so you can feed on their dead.
Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
You sacrifice 500 XP in the process you'll hear through. Oh, I sacrifice 500 XP I currently have? Yeah.
My discover is vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your chapter, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
Sacrificial lamb. New citizens available to kill. Can I not talk to you? Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm going the wrong way.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
Oh.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
It's time to go through this mysterious gate.
"29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me?" "There's been a fight here." This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
Someone struck home. Also not afraid to get cut by glass. So maybe a little fearless as well. Okay.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys! What's some of this? Snap it! I'll put it into you! Vermin!
You're a dickhead. Wait, what? No idea about anyone there. Okay.
It is good to see you again, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital caused by skulls.
Really? What do you mean?
I discovered the most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget, and a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget? Peculiar name, I've never heard of her.
According to Old Bridget, skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors, a disgrace to the vampire that created them.
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows. Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Do you suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
Goodbye for now, my lady.
What? There we go. Ah, actually, Milton. He's not here at the moment. I'll find him later.
Jonathan, at last. I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a skull. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of skulls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
Does the name Old Bridget ring any bells?
I'd never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire. I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
I crossed paths with one. A terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the Skulls of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
You totally have a crush on her, don't
as
you?
Always, Edgar.
Now, Milton, where are you out here? Because I need to see if you'll sell what I want to buy.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Good trigger part, not good handle part. I'm wondering if resting will help things pop up. Advance today has been recommended to do so. But at the same time, I feel like I don't quite need to yet. Maybe later. Now. Okay, locked gate. Excellent. Okay. Take care of the enemies. Oh, lift trees. Balcony. Teleport. Wait, what? Okay.
So much blood. Whoever was killed got dried out.
I don't understand. Why
Drag the poor wench across all these streets to let her expire and be found here. You're surprised.
Tiny common handle part, okay. Still not what I need.
This is despicable. The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire. Only a golden watch in her pockets. This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family. Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
I might as well live. I guess. Vampire Club. That's not the one. Trade and health gain for greater regeneration. Increasing the cost. Decreases cost. Yeah. Can't afford that one. Can't afford this one though. Over stamina. So he's running out, it's very annoying. And use that, increases blood capacity. Sure. That'll do. And confirm. The following night. Alright. Oh. Okay, healthy, stable. Serious? Okay. And that one hasn't been affected at all. Okay. Basically 99%. Cool. So I need a headache. So one headache. One fatigue, two fatigue, three fatigue, four fatigue, cold fatigue. Wait, so I just need like one headache, right? I'll focus on that first then. So that's you. Then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fatigues. Okay. And cold, 1 cold, 2 colds. Cool. Okay.
He's mine! I'll take
Oh
it!
shit. What you order me to? I'm gonna listen to you. I've got restraint resets the enemies. Okay.
Jonathan.
What was that?
Someone whispering our name.
I won't let you escape.
But I will open every single thing that I can on the way to find you. Can I go up to the roof? No. Okay.
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Okay.
They've all been butchered.
Okay.
I can still sense a presence. There you are. Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
There we go. It's the one that does some occasion. Ow.
How do you feel? Physically speaking, I mean.
I don't
Hungry.
feel good, Dr. Reed. Not at all.
You should recover quickly after taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're welcome. Patient. Yes, you're a patient. I don't know. Okay. Now I need to talk to her.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
This part of town is very fragile. I hope the trust so many people put in her will not be betrayed.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiaoshun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why
I think it still is.
Yourself?
I mean, it's just the plague, right?
I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
I don't think we've had anything worse shit.
We are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease.
Sounds bad.
It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Okay, well, I say that we have had, like, other things that are pretty bad, but nothing with the veracity of, well, plagues. Like, before COVID, there was SARS. That was pretty global and shit, but didn't kill a lot of people. But Zika virus, like, you get infected with that, you die, but due to the incubation period and how quickly it kills, it didn't really spread beyond, I think it was in Africa somewhere. Mosquitoes caused it. And then COVID, while they had a lot of people infected, the amount of people that died in comparison to the percentage of people that died from the plague, not that much. Personal questions.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician. One of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you. Since she is buried here too.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Wait, I killed you, right? Yeah, I killed you. Oh.
Goodbye for now.
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan is no demon. He's just a loving son, returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, it has been you all along.
So it's me, all right, precious brother.
Huh.
Why did you lure me here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother,
Why?
say hello to your son.
How did you buried you faked being dead? What the fuck?
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
Mary, let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Right then. Speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband killed in France. My child carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
It was the hunger. You know it now as well.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again. As you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary. I had taken your life before I realized it was you. I tried to kill myself.
But you failed in your attempt. We cannot die, can we? We are a plague. I've watched you, Jonathan. You pull the strings and sever them.
I've done what I had to do. I did not choose this fate. But I will have my answers.
Ugh. There are no answers, Doctor.
How did you get turned?
But pain and lies
Just blood.
and treachery.
Mary, wait!
Time to go, Mother. Give my regards to my son.
No!
Did you just say give my regards? Oh, your son, right? Okay, never mind. Thought you meant me for some reason.
This is what I do to those I cherish. Can you imagine what I've in mind for you?
I'll
Why
destroy you!
Finally, we
kill
hear the
your
truth.
mother?
Dr. Reed, admit it. You're a monster who takes joy in killing, who relishes the chase, the secrecy of it all.
I'm still a scientist. I shall find a cure for this madness.
You lie to yourself. Confess your sins.
Why did you kill your mother?
Slaughtered corpse of our mother.
Or our mother? What the fuck?
Are those tears, brother dear? Your heart still bleeds with emotion. My dead heart has dried.
You are mad.
Oh, so
I
that's
agree.
what I am, Doctor. Mad? I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing voices, one in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my head.
I cannot let you kill again, Mary.
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
I'm actually going to literally kill my sister.
Rot in this grave.
Can I eat him?
Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. Assassin! Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Oh.
abomination!
Oh, hold on a moment. Does killing him do anything bad? Oh no, shield drain him of blood. Okay. Okay, cool.
You've spared the precious nurse, but not your own Mary. Rest in peace, monster.
Just throw up blood.
Kinslayer!
Oh, I mean, since you're a vampire, I actually haven't killed you. Technically. You are the Kinslayer since you killed our mother. It's matricide. Damn it.
What have you done?
What the
I'll make
fuck?
you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton! Come to me, Jonathan. You left me to rot in this grave!
Damn it! Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Hmm.
In the name of Christ, someone help!
You left me to rot in this grave! Kiss me again, sweet brother. Abomination! Kill him. Rest in your true nature. You've spared the precious Nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. Rest in peace, monster.
like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton! Come to me, Jonathan. What have you done?
There we go.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see?
You want to die.
This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
I mean, you could have, like, locked her up
At
or
last,
something.
I can forgive you.
Wait, so you killed all those random people? Okay. And trophy. A few nights later. Oh, yeah.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Okay. 5k XP. Cool. Okay, people are still sick. Oh, the button I meant to push, okay. Go through, heal these guys. Wait, what? The fuck? I didn't kill her, did I? That's already a serious condition. How the hell did that happen? That's potentially problematic. Wait, Emmeline Reed. E-M-E-L-Y-N. Oh, wait, that's my mum. Never mind. Just realised that. Okay. Ah, right, I need to finish that off. Alright, I'm hungry. So I'm gonna have like a food break. And then I'll come back later. Also wanna like finish uploading the videos that I have ready to upload. Yeah. So I'll be back later. As always, don't forget to subscribe and or follow. If you enjoy the video, leave a like. If you have anything to say, leave a comment down below. See you next one. Bye for now. Hope you enjoy.